Hey, Wagon! I appreciate the sub. Thanks a bunch. How are you today? I'm doing okay. Got me a nice cup of tea ready to go. Getting everything set up here. First day off work or first day of work? In 55 minutes. Oh, ooh. Yay, work. Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going today? Nice. Congratulations. You gonna go sweat and pay them bills, huh? Man, what I wouldn't give to work again. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I don't have any rent payments, but might as well got freaking electric bill up there at $400 a month. And at the end of the year, they're raising it another 30%, and it's the third raise they've got within 5 years. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Well, I don't know if they're going to get the 30% or not, but they put in for another 30%. They'll most likely get it though. Had a friend down the road here. He doesn't even have a heating system. He uses wood stove, and his electric bill was almost $300. Yeah, I know. He argued with him over that. Wagon beat you to it. All right. How you doing today, Kronos? I was talking about where my electric bill is like $400 a month, and I had a friend who over the winter he has a wood stove and doesn't even have an electric furnace, and they charged him $300 for an electric bill. So he was arguing with him over it. Oh man, yeah, I feel you there. Since they switched my medicine, I seem to be getting some more sleep. How's my bill so high? Well, where I live, we have Appalachian Power Company, and they they control most of this area because of all the coal mines and stuff. So they just they can get raises whenever they want. They've had three. They just put in for a third raise within the last 5 years. Yeah, and that's all we got here is APC. That's all we have. We don't have anybody else. Oh, were you down here? Bristol. Well, I'm in West Virginia, so that's still quite a ways away from me. Yeah. Yeah, so they got a whole monopoly on it, so they just can give us whatever they want. We have no say so in it. But yeah, they put in just recently for another 30% increase to our bills. Yeah, another 30%. The last two were 15%, and there was a big argument over it because they put it in 2020, around when the vid was going on, and everything was shut down, and they put it in and they got it. They okayed it, let it go through. And then we got another one. We had one before that too in 2019 for 10 or 15, and they just put in for 30%. So they'll probably get it. Yeah. See, that's the problem with this area here, where it's so small, is we don't have a lot of competition for a lot of things. Like uh, the only DSL service we have here is Verizon, and that's it. And they are in a lawsuit right now against West Virginia because they were supposed to put in fiber optic lines. They got $2 million to do that, and they didn't do it. They didn't put in the lines. And they're the only DSL company we have in the area. I'm using cable because cable's better. Yeah, yeah. They're in a big lawsuit with the state of West Virginia right now over it. They do, they do. I gotta be honest though, this cable place that I'm doing now, they're like an offshoot of uh, some other cable company. They're called Shintel, but they have been absolutely great. I've never had internet so stable in my whole entire life. It's very rare that the internet goes out, and when it does, it's usually back within an hour or two. I had maybe 1, 2 times within the last 5 years that it stayed off. The price is up there, but heck, man, it's still good, stable internet. Oh, nice. It'd be nice if we could negotiate, but I'll be honest with you, and I don't like getting into politics and stuff, but all of our political leaders around here, they are all in on something. Always. They always are. I mean, it's pretty corrupt. And the sad thing is it's really noticeable, but nobody ever does anything about it. Like there are multiple people in power that get paid off from Verizon. That's how they were able to get that $2 million, and it took this long to get into it with them. Business on town. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I've heard of people doing like some towns and villages making their own ISP and stuff. I've heard of that. I can't remember where it was, but I know there was one town that had their own ISP and everything, and they actually did it for free to everybody. I think they used taxes or something to keep to do upkeep on it and stuff. I'm pretty sure I heard about that. I may be dreaming it though. Maybe thinking, man, I'd love for that to happen. But I think I heard something about something like that. Oh, jeez. X's, man. Yeah, 3 to 4 ISP. Yeah, we got one, which is a Verizon, and then we have a few ISPs that are cable. We've got Suddenlink, which is probably one of the crappiest cable companies I've ever had to deal with. Then we got this Shentel, and Shentel's been great. But anyway, I guess we could probably get started on the game, eh? Oh, we got a ward. Oh, it's a ward map. I thought it said world map. Yeah, ours is a tiny company too, but it's honestly been great. Anytime I have problems, I call them up and they offer me discounts and everything else. They are a little more expensive, but you know it is what it is. I'd gladly pay for better service.
Don't forget this stuff.
Let's see, the entire city is looking okay.
Wow.
Cool. Profiles. Oop. Oh yeah, I do. I do get a discount. I actually get $30 off, believe it or not. That's a pretty good discount. Thing is, I had to choose between it and my phone and stuff like that. But I don't. I have just a pay-as-you-go phone. I still pay it every month, just like any regular phone, but it's cheaper. I don't leave the house often, so I don't really need a big, awesome phone or anything. Yeah, they offer it on one type of electronic device. It's either ISP or a phone. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't go places very much, so there's really no use in me having a phone. The only reason that I got a phone is the simple fact that I have to have it for some things. Like when I sign up for things and stuff, I've got to have a phone now. You can't just sign up and not have a phone anymore.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Conai Ward.
Well, before I had the phone, I had my home phone, and like I said, I don't go places much. I might go somewhere once a month, if that. Other than that, I'm sitting right here.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Cocoa Head.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in Conai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
Well, see, here's the sad part about my landline's fine, but in my area, we're in the middle of a valley and there's a bunch of mountains around. You cannot get a cell signal down here at all. I can't get a cell signal unless I drive about 30 minutes out. So technically the phone's useless to me. And there's a lot of
I'm the
areas
director
around
of the
here that's
Nocturnal
like that.
Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Huh.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Antagonize them? They tried to pin murder on me, dude.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward.
See?
The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Ah.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Nice. Well, I looked up to see if I knew any of these voice actors, and I don't. I mean, they've been in some a lot of side characters in other animes and games, but nobody that I know right offhand.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Could have swore though that I'd heard Zilch's voice before, but I was wrong. Oh, another train. Who this?
Who's that guy?
That's Mickey Mouse
Beats
from
me.
Kingdom Hearts. Hey.
I see, I see. Are you gonna remember all of this?
Okay. What did I get? Hmm? Hey, not bad. Not bad. Cool. Mickey Mouse is the murderer. Mickey Mouse. Specifically him. Yep. I like the visuals, man. Real nice looking.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town.
That seems suspicious.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
There's a place I want to show you. It's right through this rusty old door.
Come on, this way.
I got some candy in the back, too.
You know,
What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. I like it. I want to walk down through there. Everything's all neon. It's cool looking. Anything else to look at around here before I talk to him? What? Makatet Bachim Kakaktuga? Yeah, it is cyberpunk-esque. The heck did that say? Moktet Kyo. Okay. Guess it's Burger King. Looks like a burger.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Right?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Still looks like Midgar.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them.
Oh no, Fuzzy.
As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
Fuzzy gonna start throwing things again.
Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling.
Oh, nice.
You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Dude, you gotta point it out to him. He's a detective.
Really?
You know, you gotta make sure he knows.
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Da 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 da.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
That's glum.
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
Well, what's his name was ready to? I already forgot his name. Dude with the mask.
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway.
Aphex, that was
We're
it.
not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
Detective work.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Hey!
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Oh, huh.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Yeah, Phoenix loves her too.
Oh, this stuff?
But I think he just likes the jiggly part.
fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Shimigami.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city
I'm all
and
caught
the
up.
people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
You're caught up. That first stream I did took 5 hours to get through.
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah?
But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Sounds like a rock song.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Detective asking the real questions here.
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Smells like death there, doesn't it?
Really? I don't see any florists.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Told you.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
What's an elevator?
Right, coming.
Well, I mean, would you put it past him?
Now then,
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Yes, I'm ready. It's about as sharp as a bowling ball. Good luck, wagon. Have fun. Hope you enjoy it.
this area is called Kamasaki District.
You didn't tell us now. But we're detectives here. We can work it out. So, first of all, yeah, we gotta figure out what a job is. And then why you would have one of these things.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
A geek squad?
background looks magical blurred in the rain.
I'm a
If
detective.
there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
I am Smort. I told you I'm detective. Can I look at anything around here? I'm all walking awful slow. Probably not. Oh, good, because, man, customer service sucks.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
What?
Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
What?
A clown!
Made you look!
Okay. Ace detective. Oh,
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
oh,
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
but I thought that's what we were supposed
But
to do.
now, things could be different since you're all here.
Oh,
All?
see, I had the same questions.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Yeah. Shouldn't be able to. Unless, but then again, some of them do have special powers.
Is your agency up ahead?
Yeah, we're working out of the sewer.
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Huh.
They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Well,
I
I'm sitting here
see.
pressing
So
forward
it
and I
wasn't
don't
just
have
the
to.
Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Yeah.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, You could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriful.
This music, man. Yeah, it definitely is. But then again, that's a Spike Chunsoft game. They're all kind of like that.
Here we are.
Wait,
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
on the side of the street?
All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen
Oh.
by the eye.
A submarine. Well, that's fancy.
This is the agency?
Man. They can afford that?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Wait, you're a ghost. I'd be hot too.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Huh. Ghost eyes.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
It actually is awesome.
Is
It is
this
kind of a
really
dumb
it?
name.
Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Bah! Sinking ship. Knee slapper. Wait, Nocturnal Detective Agency, NDA? It's an NDA! Yeah, Cammy would have loved that. Oh, here's our new cast of characters. Sashimi. Shinigami. It's death.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Or Grim Reaper. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Bye, wagon. Be safe. It looks like poor Phoenix is missing everything.
Wait, watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Another angry kid.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
Oh, great. Another master detective.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
You're smoking, dude.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3.
Master detectives, y'all.
So eat those for using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3.
Oh, no.
What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
How did she survive?
It's all ruined.
Right?
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, my God. He said something intelligent.
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So
Oh.
the answer is 4.
Oh.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Wait, what?
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Was there a guy in the fireplace? I just noticed that.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling.
Good possibility.
Do you understand you're in Conai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
Morning, Cammy. How are you? Just an hour.
Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocohead. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kinda dumb.
I gotta be honest. Coco Head looks like a good detective right now.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or maybe...
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
No.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
She seems like the most competent one. She's the Byakuya.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh. How'd everyone sleep? I slept okay. Believe it or not.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I think the medicine they changed me to might be working.
Sit down right here.
So I looked around. I don't know. I couldn't figure out where the couch was or what a
see.
couch even was. Oh wait, this ain't Alan Wake. Sorry.
What?
It's a map with memos stuck all over it.
Right.
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident is going to be. I think I can wait. Hey, Chief.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
What is this sitting that you're talking about?
Sure. This place.
This must be the shower. God, I think there's even something like this here.
Say,
Heads up, Master. You're too dense to notice, but Fuzzheads and the gang are watching you like hawks. Oh yeah, we should head back soon. I got detective points for looking in the bathroom.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
He dropped on his head a few times. Yeah, probably. I don't know, but he kind of reminds me of the dude in Danganronpa 2. The ultimate lucky student. What is his name? Can't think of it right offhand. I looked up some of the voice actors for this game, and I mean, there were some of them that had some bit parts in animes and games, but nobody that I knew right off hand.
I want to die someday.
Oh boy.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Turn the fireplace on. Well, I mean,
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
yeah, because I'm a cocoa head.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Oh God.
Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
Oh.
What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective.
No, you're
It's
not.
nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Even Cocoa Head's worried.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
I bet.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Oh wow. What is that in the floor? Oh, it's a stand for a hat rack. I thought that was a poo. From back here it looked like a poo because I didn't see the pole. Why is he sitting like L? Because this is an anime game.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
It's probably a bit of a reference, I'd say. He kind of looks like L too. In a way, he kind of looks like L.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Okay, let's have a seat then.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage!
Yeah.
I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
Oh.
I see. got it.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
No, he's not.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Yeah, now she's a good detective.
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
I don't think you have amnesia. I think you're just dumb.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
She probably thinks amnesia means something else. I'm calling it.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast.
Oh.
I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Dumb.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. Oh, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
Uh-oh.
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here.
Really? I kind of figured he did.
I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
No.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Which is?
That ability is top secret, so
Aw.
I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohen exists.
Oh.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Oh.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Oh, yeah?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Ah, got him.
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Coco Head's like, what's an appetizer?
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
International Super Spy. How are you today, Phil Tarnished?
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh,
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
ah. It's a pretty long sleep there.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
Dude,
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
oh.
I knew it.
Aw.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Yeah, that's kind of a special ability.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Ah, take that.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Everybody's tooting horns in here.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
That's true,
I'm not sure if that's right.
but it was mostly luck.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose?
You know,
I think she's putting on an act.
no. Yeah, she might be, though. She's probably the main bad guy.
Maybe she's a giant skank.
What?
Boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Well, that's random.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Yeah, not unexpected.
Go ahead and try. Take all the medals.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Despair Doctor. Hopefully you're doing well today.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
Yeah, I kind of like that dude.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously,
So
it's
far,
kept
yeah.
secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Oh,
Huh? You want me to answer?
well, first of all,
Master!
I need to know what that ringing's coming from. Also, what is a phone?
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Right?
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
But he's got cool sunglasses, though.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Got them Doc Brown glasses.
Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1?
You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
Oh boy.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Kids Next Door. I actually don't know nothing about that show. I know it's a show.
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
Guys, he's sitting right there while you're talking about him.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
Seems pretty patient.
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here,
Oh,
which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
good name. Good name.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
It's almost like New Trading Town.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city.
What?
There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
These are some fire names, man.
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
Owned.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Nope, I have amnesia. Yeah, he did.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO
Dang.
will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
Yeah, so let's call Robert Stack.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
All of them. Yeah, it does.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from Number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
Did he really tee-hee?
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
Dude's scared. Yeah, pretty much.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Oh, Lord.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Doubtful.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
Oh.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Very, very much so.
And now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Yeah, yeah, he is fanboying now.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Don't be a wuss.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the Peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation.
I don't know if I care much for that character.
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Yeah, uncover the truth.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
Isn't that what you're supposed to? Never mind.
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish
Wait,
this day
my
had
job.
never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful.
Yeah.
We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr. Ball!
Okay.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of
Oh,
drainage
jeez.
pipes? We have yet to find the answer.
Yeah, I like the train gang
The
too.
story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Is that zombies? Ooh, pretty. Oh, title screen. What is it about yeah, I like the voice actors so far. What is it, about 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours for the title screen? We can finally start the game now, guys. That's beautiful, man. Prologue over. Yeah, let's go solve some mysteries. Yeah, I do too. You don't typically see that.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nilman killings. That's true.
Got some nice sleep.
That's true. He probably did hear his own fart and scare himself.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
Alright, make something good. Let us know what it is when you get back. Right?
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy. If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Yeah. It's all the cigarette smoke.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
And on second thought, what is a mind? And what is it being hazy?
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
Pardon me, I had to sneeze there.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
Yeah. Salad? What? Salute. Salute. We'll start saying that whenever somebody sneezes. Salute.
You better be careful.
But thank you. Is that what you say in Spanish? Salud.
Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
I like Gesundheit.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Oh no.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving.
I have a feeling he lies
Maybe if you
about
do some
that.
expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure that's a big ol' lie.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Salad, where? I don't see any food here.
All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope
Oops.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you all right?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
Oh, owned.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
Why did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now.
Yeah, you have.
I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
Oh.
Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info.
You got a phone to a direct line to him. Is it?
They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
One giant pun.
The great global mystery must be a huge deal.
So, what does it actually mean?
Even number one is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number one coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number one is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number one could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
I thought they confiscate
Okay,
cell
Yuma,
phones.
you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District.
You mean I'm supposed to work?
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
That's what he's been doing.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Nice.
Come on.
Chief agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. That bed looks a little short for the chief, don't you think? Just, you know. Just saying. Can I get some more skills? I got 3 skills. Let's see. Number of selectable solution keys cannot be 1 or less. Hmm. Hmm. Repel revelation. Oops. Need 3 SP to get that. Only got 1. We'll leave it there for now. Alright. Meat bun.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
Yeah. If I'm trying to recall, I think all the old Danganronpa games were kind of like that too,
It's better than hiding out on the sub.
with their names.
By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
Uh-oh.
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know.
Yeah, some of them are like that. I don't recall any right offhand. I just remember reading something about it.
Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Well, that's not true. I'm not dead. I don't think.
I don't think it's that simple.
Can we see anything here? Nope.
Look at that, Master.
Brain dead. Yeah.
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry.
Okay.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
No.
But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Means horse.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Okay.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Hey.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed away! Yo! Check, check!
Okay.
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint!
Alright. What we got here?
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Coco head.
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Yeah, it does.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Hey, Phoenix, how's it going?
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Yeah, mostly getting to know
What's
the new
wrong?
crew.
You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry, but really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Okay. Yeah, so far, what you missed is we found out that we're just a detective in training. The chief there is a coward. We got a bunch of other Coco heads that are supposedly master detectives that we're in a group with, and we got to find out the big secret. No, nobody can see her. Also, we met number 1. Who is the number 1 detective. Okay, so we got... Oops, not the map. Not that. I meant to go to the map here. Let's go ahead and save. See, I know of it. I've never watched that show. I think I was too old by the time that one came out. So we're at the riverbank. We gotta go to the Kamasaki district. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, so I have to go that way. I have no other choice. I'm too old for that one, yeah. Yeah, I like the first characters. Second set of characters are alright too.
Go, 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 go!
Whoa. Are you a ghost? Oh.
Yes.
Variety store.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. These doodles. You know something, Shinigami?
Huh?
Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? I think she might be lying. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee.
Head up the stairs.
Yeah, that's true. It brings out the mean side of you. Hey, look, it's Mickey Mouse from Kingdom Hearts.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
We're not talking about Shinigami, Phoenix. We know what that brings out in you.
Oh!
Trap is piled up and nobody's collecting it.
I get it.
It's old broken windows theory, a vicious cycle of littering inviting more littering. Places like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master. Master at puny arms. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm not talking about a change in blood flow. Sold out already? Okay,
Where could it be?
hey mama, buy me an ammo pal? How many times do I have to tell you to say no. You're not even playing with your other toys. Take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do my pals have to be taken on walks? Shoe sign.
Say,
Why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. Well, they got neon lights on the bottom, too. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Well, why put a bubble over his head? I have no idea what an Amapal is.
there, that's the hotel.
Yeah? Right there? Okay. We'll look around some more, though.
Huh?
Yeah, I like Poochie. Oh, what's this? A meat bun flavored soda.
Blech.
Yeah, I agree. Bleh. Maybe it's a really popular drink after all. I got something here. Welcome. What an indescribable smell. Are you going to eat one, Master? Should I eat some meat buns? Heck yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Zilch was basically told us just mel with Foxy. Yeah. Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating. Here you go. Oh, what a sensual smell. Maybe I should get one too. Don't tell me it's dead bodies.
Huh?
Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right? Phew.
Say,
What do you think? Any good? How to describe it? It was unique. Not bad, but that's your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun? Palate might need some work, Master.
Huh?
Really? I know I suck at cooking, but maybe that's why it annoyed me. Yeah, probably. Oh, and here I was expecting a review befitting a gourmet. How foolish was I? What kind of expectation is that? Yeah, no Soylent Green for him. Okay. I guess it's time to wander into the hotel. Before we move on, I'm gonna go grab me a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Oh, we're talking about setups here. Oh, by the way, Phoenix, I'm gonna have to wait until next month to order some tea, because I couldn't afford the shipping. I forgot it was coming from Canada. No, go ahead.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Okay.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
Correct, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's the sun and the moon. Gotcha.
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
Yeah.
I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
Uh-oh.
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Eh?
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Oh, look, there's dude.
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Yeah, detective.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Did the tide come in?
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
Warder.
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
So they could build the sandcastle again the next day.
Uh-huh. Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together. as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Master Detective.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So, what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about.
What are you trying to tell me here, game?
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
She's a ghost.
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
It was Shimigami.
This guy probably has no friends.
Oh, that's rude.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant, got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
I have a feeling he's gonna get his wish there.
You mind?
This piano looks really extravagant. I wonder how it feels.
Say!
You'd be in pretty big trouble if you broke it. Maybe. I'll just admire it from afar. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Discord.
You look so weird.
While you're at it, you can also check out Phoenix and Kronos here. Both of those guys are streamers. Pretty cool bunch to hang out with.
This is...
Look closely at this flower. You can tell it's synthetic.
Oh!
The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? That's kind of bleak. It's the restaurant.
Come on, over there, Master!
Oh, yeah.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Yeah.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible.
Kind of reminds me of the Norse mythology, the two wolves, the night and the day wolves. I forget their names.
As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's
Awesome
not an
wolves.
excuse
Yeah,
for being late.
that's what it was. Awesome wolves.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, Rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it.
Yeah.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have them.
Welcome back, Cammy. What did you fix?
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now?
Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
Got the eye with shrimp. Ooh.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Nope, for this stream, it's Shimakami.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
I know that my Echo Dot didn't just answer that. She said, let's search around some more. My Echo Dot said, okay.
Oh.
Where do you think Heller could be?
Then...
Beats me, maybe out gambling somewhere. My apologies, Yuma. I'm still in the middle of breakfast, so...
No.
That's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness, rushing a meal is bad for digestion, after all. If you will excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating. She has to chew slow so she... because it's hard to fit everything in there in her mouth with all that air in her head.
Hey,
Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
yeah,
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. It's one heck of a title.
right.
Tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland. Well, if you know what's... if you know what the book's about, why do you want it?
Sure.
She opens her mouth and the void in her head causes a vacuum. Yeah. Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
Do you happen to find the book? I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Oh, side quests.
Well, might as well give it a go. Come on, pay attention. Are you gonna remember all of this?
Okay. Yeah, side quests. We all know how I feel about those. This game's gonna take a lot longer than what we thought, isn't it? The person is an acquaintance of yours, yes? He's how to put this an unusual sort. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept your message. Oh, what we got here? I already looked at that.
This is...
Oh,
Can I go upstairs? No. Can't go anywhere in here. So we gotta find, what's her face? And a book. Is what's her face dead? Bet she dead. She dead. I actually do love the city though. The city is amazing looking. Let's go in this dark alley. Abandoned build. Oh, that's where building was. Okay. Grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station, lost and found. Don't want to go there yet. Still can't buy anything from here. Didn't want to talk to that dude. Oh. Oh no, you're going into the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here. Oh Lord. In this game, assume everyone is dead? Yeah. Hi, you. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it not?
That's true.
Yeah. Hamasaki district is a bit disorderly. Peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kanye Ward. Kanye Ward, after all.
say.
I almost said Kanye Ward. What was wholesome about that? Kanye Ward. I love some Danganronpa. I've never heard of the High Guardian Spice though. What's this? It says Anti-Amma. Comrades wanted. Practically an antique. It's so weird. TV.
You know,
The screen is super colorful. I wonder what show it is.
No.
You don't know what this is, really? For real, really? No, do you know? Can't believe you don't know about color bars. I'm in utter shock. Talk about a generation gap. I'm not in shock. I kind of figured that. Well, go on, Remy. Oh. So yeah, probably Wednesday or Thursday. Sorry, I gotta move the mic here. Wednesday or Thursday, I should have a new redeem up for everybody. Remy's gonna get him a treat can. Good stuff over here. Yep, you'll get to see Remy.
That's fucking teamwork!
Yeah. This place does look pretty shady. Oh, I don't got it yet. It'll be Wednesday or Thursday whenever I get the camera in. So you saying I should set the Remy cam at 20k points? No. I think I explored everything, didn't I?
That's a nice horn, but mine are better.
What?
this is...
I've seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. Yeah, I know. I had to let Remy down. How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had amnesia. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. Alright. Come here, puppy. You've done that too? Okay. Look at that umbrella. That's neat. Huh. Oh, I can't go in there. This guy's got a side quest, it looks like. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. Told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Got a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Yeah, I'll start something and realize I have enough. Oh yeah. I could see how that'd be a problem. Turn left at the bar and you'll find him. Better stay away though. He was really persistent.
I see.
There's a dude with the book. Uh-oh. I will be right back.
Emotional damage.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to clean up an accident. Thank you for that, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Hey, it's Shimakami. Alright. So yeah, I should have a Remy cam either Wednesday or Thursday. And on Tuesday, I'll be gone. I got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. So I'll be gone Tuesday. No stream Tuesday. Oh, the new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Think about it. The bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Did he ask me to buy a book for him earlier?
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
I'm looking for an unusual book. Yeah, I have to. I gotta drive 2 hours to a doctor's appointment. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
Sounds amazing. The store is on top of the stairs just up ahead if you're looking for a book. That's the place to check. Yeah. Remy's my little buddy. Had him for... He's old. Old now, but he's my little buddy nonetheless. I've got, let me see here. There you go. Store's at the top of the stairs, just up ahead if you're looking for a book. That's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
That's the bookstore. It's backwards. Wait a minute. Was that other sign backwards too? On Tuesday. I won't be here on Tuesday. I gotta go to Charleston. Doctor's appointment. I deliver two. Help me out here. Huh? I'm doing all kinds of goods. So it's been slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aww.
How you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. They don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. What? I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking
Come to
of
think of
which-
it, wasn't Vivia looking for... Why do you keep asking that, dude? Yeah, I gotta go in and tell them that this $300,000 piece of garbage they installed in my back isn't working. Evidently it does. Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was the title again? The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation. I haven't collected anything yet, Lord Frost. How are you today? Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I just now got out of the tutorial. Yeah, head of Coco. Yeah. He has the memory of the goldfish. I'm gonna take one off my hands.
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Yeah, I assume he's probably still laying there. Lazy bum. That's an insult to goldfish. Yeah, it is. Under the piano at the hotel. Well, whatever. So I just got to get the money from him.
Thank you very
thank
much.
you.
Yes.
Guess that means I've fulfilled his request. Cool.
Come on.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
Right, let's go check with Vivia. Alright. Back to the hotel. It was back that way. Alright, let's see if he's got his book. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey there, Yuma. Shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already?
Mm.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Dang! Dude's a speed reader.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
I just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right. I was considering it. Seems the book has an impact on me.
That's nice.
So would the ground, buddy. Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Detective work? Alright. Now we gotta go find old girl.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail Man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Ugh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Dang. Okay. Poor fella. No wonder he, no wonder he can't do his detective work. She's cutting off the air to his brain, the oxygen to his brain. That daggone chain.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Seems legit.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Hey, that's
I
rude.
hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara
Probably
first.
think he's a mom.
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Just travel places you've already visited.
Wow.
Depending on the master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can also travel to a different location by opening the Connie. Okay. Pardon me. So fast travel, cool. Currently closed. Oh, I guess it's their day off. Maybe they're locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him. Even if that is the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. Ah, side quest. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine, probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished.
Huh?
That's it? A lost kid? Boring. That's true. She is wearing a crown. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? That's not some kind of reference or anything. Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Okay, I get it. You're making a reference. Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant. Or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her get spirited away? It was Kamasaki District. We were shopping together when she was spirited away. Oh, I'm so worried if something's happened to her, like being spirited away. I have other things I need to be doing, but it's a good guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so that might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby. Spirited away! Okay.
Hey!
Teratira Buzu. Looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed. Yo. Why does that dude look familiar? Hey, I want that umbrella. Uh-oh.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Could that clock tower be a clock tower? Jimmy no neck. Kind of reminds me of an old TV show that probably a lot of people are too young to remember. Called You Can't Do That on Television. There used to be a chef named Barf. And that doesn't look anything like him, but that just brought up a memory of that. And he would cook like dead rats and stuff for the kids to eat for for his restaurant. Why can't I go that way? Not fair. Bless the red rain. Red rain? What? Is this where the...
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
I bet you can. Wait. That's interesting. It's a bus stop.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it
Coffee
here?
shack. Hello.
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Dang. Don't even care who she's marrying. Wow. And then? And then? And then? No, and then! Yes, Alanis Morissette was on that show. Oh, man. Sounds like you might be as old and decrepit as me, Doctor. That's a really old show. Cafe menu. Cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory. Master hanging out in cafes, I don't see it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, give you some inspiration for next season, huh? Haha! It's magic, you know. Lots of glowberries to hang on the ceiling. You gotta remember, I'm playing a detective in this game. I gotta do some detective work. I am detective. Huh. Well, I have not found any kids yet.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art Drombrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Drombrella.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this Drombrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
Oh. Oh. Owned.
This is such a weird decoration.
Wow.
I get it.
That'd be funny. Need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Oh yeah, there's another Jurassic Park. It's a Jurassic Park reference.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
It's along for the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami? Art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. I like the shiny trees in the glass cases. Guy voicing guys in Skyrim. Can I go down this? Nope. Oh.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened.
Okay.
She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
They are cool crosswalks.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
Right. I think I've found everything in this area so far. What happens if I move up this way? Oh, right here.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get
And it's 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck.
Which way to the clock tower? Escort me to the crime scene right away.
Oh, the one that talked about the drone umbrellas? Cool. Yeah, I like voice actors and stuff, but I haven't seen any on here that's voiced anything in particular that I remember. Oh.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
Dude, you just seen it 5 minutes ago.
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
I guess we can't do the side quest yet, so we might as well go on and do this. Bad vibes nowadays. Can I buy anything? Ooh, a steakhouse. I like steak. I had steak
Told
earlier.
you so.
That sign is so sick. I'm way into the cyberpunk aesthetic.
Hmm?
Really? The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become. Zappin'? Salad? Sandwichin'? Aha! Recall memories with Fubuki. Okay, cool. That's 25 points. Ooh, I'm ranked up to number 10. So I got a... Oh. Hifumi and Kibo. Hifumi and Kibo. Oh, you're talking about from Danganronpa 3? Was it? Yeah, it was 3 with Kibo. Right? It's been a while since I played those games. Abilities. And Hifumi. Hifumi. Yeah, it's been a while since I played those games, so I don't recall every one of them, all their names. I remember the character, but their names just aren't sticking with me. Okay, yeah, that's the mole looking little fat nerd dude. And Kibo is the android, right? Was he the android? Or who was Kibo? Which one was Kibo? Okay, he was the android, okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. Oops. No, I want to. There we go.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Right. I'm guessing I can move on before... Oh, let's save real quick. And then I want to... I thought I got a new one. No. Huh, I thought I got a new one. I guess I didn't. Or is it on down this way? Oh, it's right there. I gotcha. I think I'll hold off on those for a bit. Till I get more of them. Watch them all in a row. Yeah, I remember Hero. I liked Hero. He was one of my favorite characters. And Gonta, I kept calling Gonta Hank McCoy because he reminded me of Beast from X-Men. There's a big clock tower now, but that's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the Peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored. Trash bin. I think I should be trying to be more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more eco-conscious. You want me to be more libido-conscious? Oh, no.
Huh?
That's not what I said. Libido-conscious.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
What? Wait a minute. What did he say? I'm not into that. Okay. Yeah. Puppy! Hi, puppy. Come here. Let me pet the dog. I want to pet the doggo. Game doesn't let me pet the dog. It's a bad game.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What the dog doing? Pet the Remy.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Uh-oh. It was Torgal for sure.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Okay.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
Where the Phoenix at?
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
Oh, there you are. Being awful quiet during those scenes there, Phoenix.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Well, you know.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders.
Is that what it's called now? Just enjolting? Enjotting? Enjotting. He's enjotting, Cammy.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
Well,
no, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, Don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
That's a good question.
Will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
Yeah.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysterful!
Okay. So I'm wondering. That's true. At least she is on his side. Oh, what?
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Was he the repairman?
After all, they say the Nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Now, if he was wandering around the clock tower carrying a giant set of shears, it'd be a different story.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Super sus. One second here. All right, sorry about that. I had to make a quick call real fast there. Where was I? Okay. Yeah, not that way. Let's go down this street. What's the red ring? Wait a minute. I've already been through all this, haven't I? Yeah. I thought I went to a new place. I guess I didn't.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
Why does she sound sus?
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery?
Art gallery.
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you stupid cocoa head.
Not this way.
Nah. Yeah, the crosswalks are cool. Oh no. Huh? Hey, yo. Hey, Cammy. What do you think about Season 2 being a cyberpunk city for a new trading town?
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything?
I've already talked to him,
yeah.
didn't I?
I saw the
Yeah.
peacekeepers.
Huh?
The apprehend among them was a ham. After all,
he was wandering around.
That sure does sound.
Okay, we went that way. We got one more over that way. Oh, we gotta cross the crosswalk again. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yeah, of course.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Ooh, spooky.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
You're a death god.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
Nail, screw, I get it.
A killer from an urban legend. How?
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You're a ghost.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Hey, Cammy. How about we do a cyberpunk aesthetic for new Trading Town? All kinds of neon lights everywhere. Could be neat.
Something's up.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, she was definitely frustrated.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under
Pardon
arrest
me?
by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Oh boy.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance. A coin?
Oh. Dang. She a badass.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Burn.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by Peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them!
Okay.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
But I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Oh. A badass bitch. I see.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a death god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Of course not.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yeah, I bet.
Yen? Is that currency? How?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
No.
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Oh, what's that? Tablet.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case. Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim female, 20 to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery, 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member, several peacekeepers. Reported a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended. A suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name? Jai Colane, 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in the report to the media. Hey, got a key.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry, before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Completely rested. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through.
Say!
Why not just grah and kick it down? I definitely can't do that. I don't want that. Is there another way around there?
It's completely perfectly soggy!
Guess I can't get back there yet. Oh. No, can't get back there yet.
Huh?
Nah. Alright.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Hey. I feel attacked.
You can do it, Master!
Almost there. Anything on these boxes over here? No? Okay.
I see a suspicious door! The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Well,
the crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Here we go.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
The pink blood.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Oh, Lord. Did he just ask that?
This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
It's a death god.
You're asking me how I feel about death?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
She's not.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Dun 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 dun. Let's go.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Investigation.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Yeah, agreed. Zilch totally deserved it.
This part's...
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered, also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked.
You missed the body.
Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password.
Owned.
Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Okay.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Unless they climbed up on the roof and dropped a rope down.
What's that sound?
Huh.
Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, it auto locks when it shuts. Yep. Well, we know how the killer got in then.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Nice.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Which means it was left open.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Ooh.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
I don't like dolls either. They have soulless eyes.
I see. What's up?
He's staring at a wooden box.
No.
1 second. Okay. I'd hit that all night with a shot. Yep, that is what she'd say. But there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right. Let's look somewhere else. The door.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay. Let's take a look at the corpse then.
Yep, it's...
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Detective work.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
The dolls
no
did
matter
it.
Who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Strangulation.
It looks like a rope burn.
Yeah.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Yeah, that's blood in these games.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Back when they were, I think it's now it's just yeah, because back when they done the first Danganronpa, they weren't allowed to show the color of blood, so they made it pink. And I think it's just a carryover from Danganronpa now. No, McDonald's milkshakes are purple now. Haven't you seen the TikToks?
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation?
Excuse me. Yeah, it was back when Danganronpa first came out. They weren't allowed to show stuff like that.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
But I think it's now just kind of like a carryover or a, just a little thing that company does.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap.
Okay, I think I got everything. But I want to...
What else is there to check?
Well, there's more? Or I just gotta investigate it? I'll look at this again.
What's up?
Nah, it says the same thing. Yeah, don't think there's anything else. Cool. Everything's checked off.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an
No.
impossible crime.
Nope.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So
Cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Okay.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Yeah, I'll check it out a bit later.
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Yeah, stained glass is cool.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
What's happened is they probably hung her and then drug her in from inside.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
Huh.
How far does this go?
Over here!
Okay, quit saying that.
Are you keeping up, Master?
Before we talk to him, I want to go grab this thing. Oh, gotta go around. There we go. Yeah.
Say,
Alright, we already read that.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
He's a better detective than me.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
what? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check.
I don't know.
There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window.
Oh, geez, I wonder what happened.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Loafers?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Yay, a key.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Yep, that's what they always seem to do.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Yeah, they definitely are.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Very serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
What the hell are you doing? You ain't helping me.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
She's doing everything.
I
got
hear noise
Phoenix.
outside.
Gonna have the big S word dropping here in a minute.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Nice monocle, dude.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Uh-oh.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. cannot comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
Dude's Kronk, yeah.
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Yeah. He's the real goat.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Right?
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Nice. Seems Dad's gonna die. Can I pet the puppy now?
Who knew some brat would save ya?
For now.
Okay.
Aww.
I haven't found the answer to the side quest yet. Cool.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the Peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the Mystery Labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
Oh boy.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
I wonder where that cafe could be.
If you let
I have
them
no
take the
idea.
lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Alright, I am going to take a break and go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we need to go into the cafe. I know.
Master, you already passed it.
What? I did? Where's it at? I don't see any cafes. How am I going to find the cafe? I know, let's use detective work. So, if the cafe isn't over on that side of the street, and it's not behind the statue here, or near this bus stop, where could it be? Maybe underneath that giant hologram up there? No, it couldn't be. I wonder... Oh, is this a cafe? Hello, is this a cafe? Can anybody tell me if this is a cafe? Okay, I'm done.
Halara, please, help me.
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Thank you, thank you.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Man, that's an expensive cup of coffee.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Ha ha!
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Am I going to have to pay for that too?
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master
I like her
has no
too.
memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, You must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Right.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
Well, yeah.
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
A bit.
A secret club in Kamasaki District, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma District.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage?
Behind the church.
Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
But I still need to find the missing kid, though.
What is it?
Sorry.
Okay. Looks like we might have some side quests here.
You better hurry!
Oh, What do I do? How could this happen?
Hmm?
What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say.
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Search for the purse snatcher.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You'd better follow my lead on this one. As self-centered as always. Could you tell me the purse snatcher looked like? What the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he's wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Counting on you. Snatch the snatcher. Have you seen this child around here? Let's see. Feel like I saw her in the underground passage not long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing the same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll go have a look. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. Get caught and sent to detention facility. You're probably not coming back.
What?
How extreme.
All right.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master.
The underground passage. Let's check it out right away.
Yeah.
God, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Oh. Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spooked. You are a ghost.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around.
Oh.
Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
Are you alright? Master, be careful.
Huh?
Huh? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? This city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them...
Huh?
What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. The city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I choose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's a memory of a man who died miserably.
Oh, man.
I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh?
Wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. I would say myself, but
no.
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I'm not Tiger. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Mom and Dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. Tiger would be like, oh, I'll save this old dirty shoe sitting here in the sewer. That's my choice. And then kick the kid towards him. Thank you so much. How I can ever repay you. I didn't read that wrong, did I? It does say how I can ever repay you. I thought my brain went sideways for a second. How I can ever repay you.
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Grammar, they're not. Of course. Come now, say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later.
Say!
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But...
And why all the kidnapping?
That's why...
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyway. Nice. That one's done. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's right. The bus stop's right down here, right? Yep. Yeah, I seen that they're doing they're releasing the Clock Tower game over here. I played the one for Super Nintendo and for PlayStation. Or I played the one for PlayStation. I didn't play the Super Nintendo one because it never released here. But Clock Tower looks like it's going to be a pretty fun game. I like the PlayStation version. So definitely going to get the re-release. Should be a fun time.
Come on, Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
Is this the purse snatcher? No.
No.
That's not the purse snatcher. He had a blue, what was it, blue blazer on? And a mask, white mask. Don't think that's him either. Yeah, I think this one's it. Is this the purse snatcher? Yeah, right.
You're the culprit.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh, it's not a white mask.
Sorry.
Oops. Yep. I failed. I didn't look at the mask close enough. I just noticed the blue blazer. I suck. There he is.
You're the culprit.
Damn, guess this is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? Asking the real questions here. I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal a purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. The peacekeepers' fault. You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
Right.
You know that gold-toothed swank only cares about money? Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those Peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa!
They got away!
He's getting away, Master.
Say,
Not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
come on!
That's it, right when things were getting interesting. You just wanted to kill him. Oh, is this my bag? You really got it back for me? Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. No, don't worry about that. I'm just happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Carmen Sandiego.
No.
Say,
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? I caught him. I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
come on!
He'd get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on!
You're such a coward. Okay. Cool. Currently unable to travel by bus. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so. Here we go. Oh, they don't have a bus over there, is why. So I gotta walk that way. Walk that way. That's up to the top of the building. Don't want to go up there. That's not where I'm going either. Go downstairs.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Don't tell me what to do.
This place.
Okay, it says the same thing. Hee hee.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before.
Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Nah, dude, it sucks.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I I don't follow.
Oh boy.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
What pricks?
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
Dude, that's our job.
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
Sounds like somebody else I know.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Of course.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Uh-oh. He's got a dark secret.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Oh. Hey. Whoa, that's a cool church.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
You're a ghost.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I
Yeah, it
find
does
them
have eyes.
devoid of value.
Lots of eyes.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
Yeah, noob.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Nice hairdo, buddy.
I've already
Woody?
spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Yeah. I want to look around here, though.
I'm sure.
This fox must be the church's symbol.
Come on.
Another fine atmosphere spoiled by the lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie the place together. Well, she doesn't like foxes.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Ah. Sweet.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk to them one by one.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nail Man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Oh, well, I wasn't going
understand.
to say anything.
Thank you very
but,
much. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
So one of these
Do you
people,
know about the Nail Man?
one of these people is probably the suspect.
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Okay.
Isn't it basically already like that? You are...
She's got a broken arm.
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Finally, someone's teaching him what detective work really is.
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Well,
sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nail Man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night.
probably.
Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Lie.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Is that your dominant
It's been going
hand?
through my hand or my head too.
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
That's gonna absolve her from the crime, I bet. I bet it's this dude.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man, and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
Right?
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the Clock Tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
Pardon me.
Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Dude, you got a death god floating beside of you.
In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Okay, maybe it's not him.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
That doesn't seem suspicious at all.
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yep, that's why it's not him.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the club. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him.
Right.
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics.
Such as?
There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside.
He keeps saying a doll, but the one we were just in had many dolls.
Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Guy's crazy.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
Illegally discarded?
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
I agree.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope.
Told you it was a rope.
But all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Or half a ladder.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks...
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Yep. About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
Oh.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
But didn't they say they only fix it every year, and this was the one time that he was asked to come out and fix it?
Oh, I see. But
Priest
if
is
it were
lying.
him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the Nail Dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way.
He just looks too skeezy to not be, or to be the killer. I mean, just his look makes you think, yep, he's definitely the killer, so he's probably not.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Nice.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Right? Was that okay?
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Really, dude?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
the club. But before we do that, I gotta go pee. Be right back. I have returned. Last time on Cocoa Head Dum Dum Detective.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Running in circles, running in circles. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta make sure I'm not allowing time to be wasted. Why are you following me for? I thought you weren't gonna allow time to be wasted, huh? Why are you wasting time chasing me, huh? Huh? Cocoa Head 1. Hilara 0. Voodoo.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was
You can
6
do
months
that?
ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
Yep, she's got some kind of ability that lets her go back in time so you can look.
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
Okay, but who's
There we
Swift?
go. But talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Okay, where was that club? Right
I
here.
smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
How will we ever get through there?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Whoa!
Huh?
How did she manage that? That was an impassable barrier.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Oh, wow. Pretty fancy bar for where it was at. Let's see if we can hit a jackpot. What is this thing? What is this? Man, it looks like you might be able to bend your knees and put your butt into this thing. I wish I could figure out what it is. Yeah.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Geez, I wonder where it was found. I have no idea where they found that body at.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Yeah, they can't use any kind of chairs or ladders or anything like that.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Use her power.
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
It actually is.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Yeah.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Lady, I get it.
Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing!
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
What?
Of course not!
What?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you.
What is it this time?
Oh boy.
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Right.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
I knew he had that.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Let me guess. Bit of my life, right?
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Oh.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Can we hold hands? Oh, they're not going to show the awkwardness of the conversation.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too.
I did too.
I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it.
So you just want to hold my hand, don't you, you little bitch? That's what she's thinking.
Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Dang.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Jeez.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
Well, what are you then?
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Right?
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Embarrassment. Oh.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Cool.
What does that mean?
The body was discovered. This door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
Either the peacekeepers did or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True, I'll check someplace else.
That's...
The roulette table, it probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Examine 1 second. Okay, examine around the counter. Pardon me. Glass on the counter. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. Key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Okay. Vent. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what was seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Okay.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
Wow.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Okay, so how do I use the post-cognition thing? Not that. Did I talk to her again then?
I was wondering, if Fortes are, for example, let's say someone has telekinesis, wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse Master Detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some Master Detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Conai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no Master Detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more Master Detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, here's how we do it. Hey, it's Pee Wee Herman.
Body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet. I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
This must be the Nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that could be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Oh!
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue.
Yeah, they could climb up the nails.
The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Like the priest?
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
Okay, it's starting to come together.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
They're being hung, they're not being strangled.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
No, I couldn't.
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Okay.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it.
I could easily count them. 1, 2. But why would I do that when I can get the other girl in here to count them? 1, 2, 3.
By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master
7.
key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent,
Whoa.
it wouldn't be inside the glass.
They can make special keys that can't be duplicated?
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you! What a rich...
That's...
Chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere.
The lock is broken.
Lock is broken. Ooh.
Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower.
No shit.
But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Okay, I think... And we got the table over here.
I think that's about it.
Wait, we got the table too. Is this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the
Yeah.
case. Really? There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. Doesn't seem to be anything new. Really? That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Okay. Well, I got detective points for it at least. Alright. Cool.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Oh.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I don't know, I think you might be lying about that.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginla District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Saving. Oops. Alright, I think I'm probably going to call it here because I am getting hungry. And we'll finish up this case tomorrow. Oh. But I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Having a pretty good time with this game. Really enjoying it. Let's see here. What do we got? Nobody's streaming. Alright, yep. We'll just end it here. You got work tomorrow? No. Well, I'll have it up on YouTube soon after if you want to go back and watch it. But, yeah, I appreciate y'all for stopping by. And, we'll catch you next time. Till then, peace.